Hey, what's up, Mako? Hello, burnt toast. Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Jeffrey. What up, Maven, Lynn, Dirtblock Man? Hey, is that the first of my moderators to type in chat Whale Trail? How's it going? Oh, hello, Onyx. Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Bojamble. Do I have the current world record? No, I am 5 seconds behind. Yeah, what's up, Amphibenby? You're coolin'. Nice. Classic Whale Trail behavior. I'd be worried, honestly, if you weren't. Hey, what's up, Max? What's the emote? Yes, somebody else. I have no idea. I'm out of touch with the A7TV experience. Yo, what's up, Leon? This is the first run. Hopefully it goes somewhere. Bro, it's been half a year. How do I forget her? I don't know. You try. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say you could try and or get through concussion. I don't know. Memory loss. Comically large mallet. Yeah. Hey, what's up, X3? Hello, Sieverts. How's it going? Under toasted. I was gonna say, like, hit your head really hard against a wall, but don't actually do that. Okay, we don't survive that one. A little unfortunate. Yeah, we're good. Come on. I can hit the wind bomb. See, they call it gamer wind bomb, but really it's like easy wind bomb. You just have to believe. Oh, happy birthday, Levy. I hope it's a good one.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Is that... You actually have an emote for hitting my... hitting your head against a wall. Although, I'm not sure if that's actually a wall. It might be like a cushion of some sort. Hey, what's up, Calamity Link? Thank you for the good luck. So this is French text and Italian voice acting. Which gives us the fastest cutscenes plus dialogue for a 90% speedrun.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Whatever. What's up, Milovan? Hello, VV. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, what's weird is... I got to Gamer Wind Bomb last run, or last attempt. And yet, I don't actually remember anything about the bomb segment leading up to that point. It's like that felt like the first time I did TOT skip clip of the run. the good luck nightmare. You think you silly moose? What up, Namil? Hollow Acid. Happy birthday. Is it Levy?
Ooh.
I did say it a little bit ago, but yeah, wishing them a happy birthday.
Ah.
Need this. I think Mako also said at day 32, if you flip it around, it's 23. So sub 23 today. Therefore, it must be true. See, you can never seem to get the precise angle of the wind bomb from the tree to stasis. Yeah, it could be a bunch of different things. It kind of depends on how you mess it up. Like what thing you're doing wrong. I would say if you followed the tutorial in, or like the Zelda Enthusiasts tutorial, or his channel used to be the Tony Express. If you followed his tutorial, he has people aim too far. Okay, I'm just gonna eat one of these, even though I would have survived. But yeah, you aim too far, like left, if you follow his visual cues. I did. Twice, actually. If you go back in the VOD, I did it twice. Yo, what's up, Happy? Thank you for the good luck. Yo, it's a Xenon. Mm, 105 is kind of slow. Yo, what's up, Bibix? Do my thumbs ever hurt? Not really. I mean, like, you're not really using your thumbs. Like, my thumb is the thing that is holding the stick. But it's moving more like my full hand. And yeah, generally it's not like, you know, sometimes I get tired, but it doesn't hurt. Like if I do it over and over while I'm practicing, then, you know, my arm gets tired, but yeah, it never really hurts to do. It's, yeah, it's March, which is a little frightening. It's kind of interesting because, like, I feel like the weather, and obviously I'm in California, so it's gonna be very different from other places. But it was, like, pretty cold. Just like 1 week ago. And then suddenly we're now having temperatures in like the 70s. So it's like it's slightly warmer than I would like. Okay, ja ja ja. I have said it 2 times. The first 2 times you asked, I said it. But like, I don't know. You can go back in the VOD if you want. I will give you a timeout. Yo, heads up, Dark Sushi. That was a 113? That should have been like a 109, probably. I don't know why that was so slow. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? Maybe he's got 3 brothers with the same name. Maybe. Dude, exactly. It's like, oh snap, I gotta go out and walk, and then it's like, wait a second, I'm sweating. What happened? Yeah. Okay, honestly, that felt like a decent castle. Wait, did I completely whiff? I think I did, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would have saved 5.7 to PB. Like, if this worked, it was actually gonna be a solid attempt. A solid, warm-up. Yo, what's up, David? Thank you for the good luck and thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. How much attack up do I need for the fights? Let's see. So I think, I mean, the minimum I'll take is a 3-minute attack up meal, eating it before the Moblin, before Craig. And yeah, I think the way it works out is that as long as I have 2.5 minutes entering the fights, then I should be fine, unless something goes wrong. Yeah, I think I'm like pretty comfortable with 2:30 if I'm doing that at like when Blight skip. But yeah, it's the, or that's like where it's kind of borderline, where like if Blights and Calamity goes well, then it'll work. But like if you mess something up, then you'll probably run out of attack up. But it's also like, you know, if you run out, then you probably still have enough, like, durability left on your boomerang to deal with it. Kind of thing. Yo, it's a Mace. Hello, Bings. Whose emote is this? Waffle Smacker? Thank you for the bits. That's a good emote.
Svegliati.
So, chat, are you a Brout Bro or a Palm Boner? Isn't there a third option you're missing?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Hey, yo, it's a penguin. Today's the day. It is, yeah. Oh, dude, yesterday I was talking to my brother, and we were talking about how there wasn't that much love for the water type starter. All right, some discussions on Twitter about it, and then what, he brought up Quaxley, and I was like, well, let's see, Quaxley evolves into and then I took I was like, okay, I know what the third evolution looks like. However, I could not conjure the name. And it was like, is it really happening? Is this it? I can no longer, like, this is one of the starter Pokemon, and I can't figure out the name. So I looked up Quaxley, looked at the images, it's like, yep, that is exactly what the Pokemon looks like, and it took me probably like 3 minutes to remember Quick Bobble. That being said, I don't know. I remember Skeledirge. I remember Meowscarada. Totally fine. Oh, snap. Humphrey, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Okay, there's like another Breath of the Wild speedrunner. I guess he retired. But his cat was named Humphrey. And so now, whenever I think of Humphrey, I think of the cat. I have a feeling you're probably not a cat. Probably. Oh, you actually are. Sick. See, stream was amazing, playing against the best Mario Kart Wii player and playing a 500cc. How did that go? See, I can't even play 200cc.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
You think the latter two stages are overhated, but you like Quaxley's design the most for sure. Yeah. I'd say, like, middle evolution never really matters. If it's good, then that's a bonus, but you kind of assume it's, like, gonna be forgettable. So, like, who cares? The third evolution, I feel like Quick Bobble is not my cup of tea. but it's definitely distinct. Let's make them fly. Did you have to break like all the time?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Okay.
scelta.
Fair enough. Breaking in anything above 300 just doesn't work. That's kind of interesting. Nice, 228. They actually leaked all the final stage evolutions earlier. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do I think this is gonna be? In my mind, they're all gonna be like, I don't know, horse heads. Or maybe this is the is this the Incineroar image? Yeah, okay. Look, I swear, if the fire starter stands up, I'll probably just pick one of the others. They can't get away with this every single time. Surely. I'm too up to date on the memes. I think I only saw that because somebody posted in my Discord. I haven't actually been, let's see, in a bunch of the Discourse. All good. And yeah, I hope he has a nice birthday.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, Kimmercola? Hello, Game Dev. I'm gonna grab this, and then oh wait, Alright, Bings. So then, what's your choice? I think, so far... I'm leaning towards... Firestarter. But that could change very, very easily once I see the final evolutions. I think... yeah, I've said this before, but like, the last time I picked the starter before seeing the like final evolutions was Gen 6. Because I was like, dude, Fennekin is so cute. And then I evolved it. When, wait a second. This isn't what I thought this was gonna be. I look up what the third evolution is, and then I restart my game. And choose Froakie. and that was that. And the crazy thing is, I like, the way I used to play Pokemon games is like, on the first route, I would evolve it, right? Evolve my starter. I don't know why. I just liked grinding, I guess. Like, time-wise, it's way more efficient to just go, because you'll get more experience from Pokemon later on. And, like, from trainer battles and stuff, but that's just, I don't know, my weird way of playing the game. So I spent all of that time evolving the Pokemon, and then I restarted. It's 2026. Look, this was back when when the game came out. I mean, Gen 6 is probably like over 10 years old or something. Oh, thank you for the bit, Ninja Wolf. Oh yeah, for anyone joining from the raid, if you have any questions about Breath of the Wild speedrunning, feel free to ask. Things are kind of wacky. And yeah, I am trying to get the world record in Breath of the Wild 90%. Currently 5 seconds off. So. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Yes. That was close. Oh, you wish it was 2019. $2013 though. That it's like 13 years old. Sheesh. That's not gonna work. Dude, that was not a single world load on that slide. Insane. Oh, also, picking what? You said you picked the fire starter because grass and water are like more common. I feel like that's what a nerd would do. Are you scarred by Gen 4? Where if you don't pick Infernape, you have like one other fire type for the whole generation. That should be good. Oh, it's slow on the world boats. Is this on Switch 2? No, this is on Switch 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Blinky, thank you for the 7-month resub. Are you satisfied? Is it everything you thought it would be and more? We can get a little bit more. I feel like I would expect this to be a slow entry time. Okay, well, without the world load at the end, taking up like 5 seconds, it actually wouldn't have been that bad. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so contrary to popular belief, speedrunning a game in a different language does not actually give you much of an understanding of the language. I don't read the words on screen. They have no relevance to the goal of beating the game as fast as possible. Really? And the bow didn't load in. That was significantly less good. No, that was a bad segment. Okay. I'm surprised I completely missed that one as well. That's 2 in a row where I've missed it. Yo, what's up, Sabardo? Yeah, the idea is that when you unequip and re-equip your shield or any item, it's supposed to help the game like load things faster. Or rather, it forces the game to load things faster. How true that actually is, I don't know. But we've been doing it for a long time. It would be kind of funny if it didn't actually do anything. I will say, at least for the Moblin at the beginning, it's not just about loading in the Claymore. It's also like pausing so that the Moblin doesn't like walk away before you get the Claymore and are able to like sneak strike him. Because yeah, if you're not pausing at all, then the Moblin will like get up after the headshot and then walk forward. So if you don't have the Claymore early enough, then you can't get the sneak strike as like easily. So it's kind of convenient. Playing a JRPG in another language? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I think playing games in other languages is like a fun way to learn a new language or like help learn a new language. Feels like a good way to supplement. But in speedrunning, you just don't read, right? We were talking about this yesterday, but if there was like, I don't know, some requirement in Breath of the Wild speedrunning where I had to read every text box, I'd probably just quit. I've never really been able to like speed read. Ow.
Link.
Yo, what's up, noob man?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Just use English? Well, the thing is, if I used English, I wouldn't be able to read it fast. So I'd be losing time. I'd like have to practice reading faster. And that's not fun. You know what's fun? Pressing buttons. Well, when you're a kid, they like tracked how much you read, right? I feel like I remember them giving awards to people for like, oh, you read the most out of anyone in your class. It's like, yeah, I read all of the Harry Potter books over the summer. It's like, what? That's so many pages. That didn't work. Dude, I feel like there's something wrong. Because that should have been fine. Like, I'll admit I turned more than I wanted to. But I also feel like that should have been able to work even with the slightly larger turn than I was aiming for. And I think like a little bit more of a delay on the detonation would have saved it, but like it's so close, you know? I'm sure it was like, you know, delay the detonation by 0.1 or something, and it would have worked. You were the kid that actually read like 200 books a year but forgot to track them. Oh, snap. I didn't really read that much when I was growing up. I feel like I read... I don't know. A few of like the long children's series. There's like... I remember reading Aragon. Obviously Percy Jackson. Yeah, I think I did read Harry Potter at some point.
Svegliati.
But yeah, so, what can I say? I was too busy playing Pokemon.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Look, who needs to read
Ti guiderà
like
dopo il
real
risveglio
words
dal tuo lungo...
when you can memorize all of the different Pokemon names in the Pokedex? Yo, what's up, Zafir? Dude, it's... I see the magic. It wasn't, you know, fresh. Because my family went to Costco, like, earlier than I was willing to wake up. So they brought it back for me, but it's quite good. For $3? Oh, snap. That is good value. Yeah, I woke up and my brother walks in. He's like, yeah, we got hot dogs, a slice of pizza, rotisserie chicken.
Link.
Like everything.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
A good-sized meal before starting stream. There we go, 228. Now, should that have worked? Maybe, maybe not. Did it work? Absolutely. No way. We got a mint hitter over here. Clean up on aisle 6. Hey, what's up, MZU? Okay, I actually didn't even mean to like pick that up. I just accidentally hit the A button twice. But it's totally fine that I did, I think, because 3 scans is not like incredible. So I was thinking about like backup food might be good. Yeah, 1 scan is possible. So each scan probably drops 7 fish, I think. Is it? It's somewhere around there. And so you only need 4 fish to theoretically get everything you need. But yeah, the chances are pretty low, because each fish has like a, I think it's an 18% chance of being attack up. That's gonna work. What a disgustingly good wind bomb that was. Wait, that's like, that's funny. How did that work? We take this. Yeah, you could mod the game. You just have to change the drop tables for the amiibo. So you could make it so that 1 scan, or the scan will give you like only porgies, right? And yeah, we wouldn't really like allow that for leaderboard submissions, but it is something that's possible. Yeah, my brother came back and him and his girlfriend took the family to Costco because we don't have a membership, but they do. So it's like, oh, let's, you know, scout the place out. Like I've gone with Mikey, right? And I took a look at some of the prices to get some comparisons to see if like a Costco membership is in our future. But this was, you know, another chance at that. It's true, yeah. Yo, Zip Noel. Hello, Malfunctional. Crazy. Okay, 54 is actually decent. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. Sometimes you're like right next to the door, you do the shield jump, and then Link is like not physically close enough to the door. It's weird because you're standing right next to it. You do the shield jump, but somehow the shield jump is not close enough to the door to allow him to clip in. So like right there, if you look at the two shield jumps that I did back to back, you'll notice that the first one I was like kind of shield jumping away from it. So yeah, like I wouldn't have been able to clip even if I got the right frame. But I don't know why that happens. Ow. How am I today? I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, I ate some Costco food court food before starting, so it was a good time. Hey, what's up, Theo? Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. Got some pizza, a hot dog, chicken. Yummy. Dude, it's so... Okay. I have to go and close the windows after this run. Maybe not like entirely, but... It's like chilly. Yo, it's up, Lipstick Love. Dude, the mint sundae was pretty good. I would recommend. Oh, snap. 1236 could do it. We'll see. Oh, hello, little LBL. If if they're here. The pro controller, so they're a pro now. They grow up so fast. Yeah, this should be fine. I think I am moving fast enough. It was fast enough. I just got screwed. Okay. Unfortunate. I also can't see. Oh, there we are. Oh, how did I grab the wall? That's interesting. Oh, dude, give me that. Okay, T14's actually pretty good. Hey, what's up, Ollie? Thank you for the 31-month resub. And of course, appreciate the good luck. It's crazy. This run could have been PB paced with the, yeah, that entry time. That was for sure good enough. It just had loaded gate, so yeah, I lose a bunch of time from that. Okay, that absolutely does not work. Right? There's no way. Yeah, okay. I was like, no, don't you dare. But yeah, the fact that that was a loaded gate, I only lost like 9 seconds to PvE. We're 2 off, so I need to go like this. Yeah. That's fine. So that's normally supposed to be like a 32, 33 maybe. So that's using 22 seconds maybe. Well, probably like 21. That makes sense. Yo, it's Upsell. Classic. Okay, but hold up. Can we just take a second to look at this run and see that it was a 1612 castle with a loaded gate? That's good. That is good. Like, if I didn't get loaded gate, the rest of castle was done well enough that it was like, it would have been a 107 entry. It was clean on everything else. The bow, Craig, loaded. I did miss Windblight skip, so it wouldn't have been able to PB. But I don't know. Let's see. It was like a 214 at the chest, where with a 107 you would expect me to get like a 153 maybe. Like probably a 152 is what you would expect. So around that range, which means I lost what, a solid 20-ish seconds, maybe a little more. And so instead of being plus 11, I would have been minus 9. So could have PB'd. But yeah, that was really good. Let's see. Did I get an answer for the probability of an instant laser? I don't think so. So what Mako had come up with was like 1 in 4, I think. But 1 in 4 sounds too low to me. And so like it could be that, the probabilities Mako found were not necessarily for the right part of Calamity. I don't know. Because I feel like Yeah, it feels more like a 50-50. A good evening, Bowset's Fury.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put like an announcement or something in the Discord about the sub goal. Whatever. We did in fact hit the sub goal, so I will be playing Skyward Sword HD. But I do need to decide when and how I'm gonna do that. Because I am like so close right now to getting a PB.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
It actually would have been kind of funny, because that run, I picked up the trout on accident. If I didn't, that was, you know, another 2 seconds. I would have been completely tied with PB at the end of flat. Yeah, I did get the one trout, yeah. What's up, Moldy? The thing is, the trout is essential because it gives you moral support. Because, like, Calamity is very scary, but, you know, things are less scary when you have friends to support you. And so that trout in my pocket did not prevent me from dying. But I don't know. It's the thing that got me as far as I went. Then again, the gate loaded my face, so maybe it's not so lucky. Oh, I said I was gonna close the windows. I should do that after this reset. My feet are like chilly.
Svegliati.
Hot. Then again, I could just... Because it's just my feet, so maybe if I just put a blanket over them, that might be enough.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
When someone types GLGL, I read it as glug glug. Well, that's what they're typing, yeah. That's how it's meant to be read. Maybe it's a subtle reminder.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
drink some water.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Red Skies? Let's see if I can redeem that and good luck right here, right now.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Yep. Yes, sir. That's not what I would call good luck. That is maybe it. Yeah. Are we gonna see a Costco membership in our future? In our future? I don't know. I don't think my family will buy a Costco membership, is my guess. Why does he hate Costco? I don't. I don't. It's just, I don't know. We shop at other places. Let's see. You're the guy from yesterday having trouble with Thunderblight. I'm glad Noman's video helped. Yeah, that Blights tutorial is definitely the best. I like how he draws pictures. On the screen. Makes it very easy to understand. There's no way does this work? It does, but it's bad because I land here. I mean, honestly, it'd probably be worth it. I don't know. We'd have to like look at what things we would want to start buying at Costco instead. I think the membership doesn't actually cost that much, so... Hey, what's up, Petite? Yeah, you thought I would fall off. I kind of have been, to be fair. I've been I've been noticing my like Twitch viewership has gone down. But the thing is, it's like I have no idea how much of that is because my YouTube live streaming, like people could probably just be swapping from one platform to the other. And like overall my viewership is up. Hello? When you include the... It's just kind of funny. Give me that. Yo, what's up, dudes? So castle's where I can save the most time. There's like 10 to 15 seconds I can save. How do you do the backwards shield jump? You run, jump towards the camera, and then throw aim to turn Link around before shield jumping.
Ooh.
It's up, Jafet. Good morning. Oh, I would say they're going really well. Well, okay, this run itself might not look that good, but I had a run earlier that was like PB paced.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would have been probably -9 entering flights if I hadn't gotten loaded gate. Would be my guess. Although I did miss Wind Blight Tip, so it wouldn't have beat either way. But yeah, I think I'm like playing pretty well. That's right, give it up for day 32. Everybody knows that day 32 is like the day. Nice, went away. Yeah, so I'm currently comparing to my PB. That's why I'm really far behind. Okay, I think we're screwed. Unless, hold up. All right, we're good. I gotta get rid of one more arrow. does not looking at the area help with not loading the door? It's more like it helps not get world loads is the idea. I don't know. Like, loading is kind of who knows what does what. But yeah, I look up to try and minimize the number of loads that happen. Dude, was that not, like, kind of impressive how I dealt with that? I feel like that was well done. Hey, what's up, Bumko? I managed to save it. It zips away. Hello, Grenade Boy. Thank you for the good luck. Good morning, Esther. Thank you for the good luck as well. That was solid. I should save time, I think. Yeah. We should be fine. No, okay. I guess not. I thought it was still good enough that I'd be able to get a laser. But apparently not. Yo, what's up, Diesel? Thank you for the good luck. Does Calamity only laser once if it hits you? So I think Calamity's... Or Calamity acts differently phase 1 versus phase 2.
Svegliati.
So like in phase 1, if you have Calamity go for a laser, it'll only go for one laser before trying to attack you
Quella è una
again.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Where phase 2, it always gives you 2 lasers. So like if I miss the parry in phase 2 by a little bit, or like, you know, I run away from the laser, Calamity will give me a second one. So you always get like 2 chances. I don't know if that's what you're asking. Where like on phase 1, I missed the laser parry, and then I had to like run up and get an attack from Calamity and then run away before the laser would happen again. But yeah, I think that's how it works. I'm not like 100% sure. Yo, what's up, Cornflake? Oh, well, Calamity went to the wall. So, if you spend too long on phase 1, then at the start of phase 2, Calamity will just go to the wall.
Dirigiti al luogo
Where if
segnato
you do
sulla
phase
mappa della
1
tua
quickly
tavoletta
enough,
sceicca.
then at the start of phase 2, you're guaranteed to get a laser from Calamity before it goes to the wall. And so I just didn't want to deal with parrying the wall laser on a run that already couldn't get like sub 24. Like, to me, there was no point in continuing that one. It wouldn't even give me like practice for anything particularly important. Hey, what's up, Zelds? Alright, not quite. It'll be fine. Much faster is clipping the shrine door compared to watching the cutscene? Do you mean like... Excuse me? So you can't enter the shrine... Oh, thank you. Unless you activate the tower, or like the door can't be opened normally unless you activate the tower. if that's what you're asking. So, like, to be able to open the door normally, you'd need to, like, get the tower, which is probably 4 minutes slower. Because, like, you'd have to go straight to the tower, and then from the tower run to bombs. So the tower cutscene takes a really long time, and then the movement would also be pretty long.
Svegliati.
Oh my. Thank you,
Quella
Jack.
è una tavoletta sceicca.
I think
Ti
that's
guiderà
exactly
dopo
how
il
it
risveglio
goes.
dal tuo
Skipping tower was only possible once they figured out shield clipping, I think. So shield clipping happened in 2019. This is where, like, my knowledge of Breath of the Wild history is not perfect. Like, I know roughly what happened, but, like, until I started paying attention to Breath of the Wild speedrunning and, like, started doing my own speedruns, my knowledge is hazier. So, like, shield clipping, I want to say it started in, like, 2019-ish, but I could be wrong about that. Because I feel like, I don't know, wasn't wind bombing 2019 September? So maybe shield clipping was discovered in 2018. But yeah, I think I would say it's within the first 2 years for sure.
Svegliati.
Oh, thank you for the good luck, Cristorella.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Because yeah, speedruns for this game developed pretty
Ti guiderà
quickly.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I mean, like, at the very beginning, I think they were kind of slow to find glitches. And then, like, it was a good thing that they were slow to find them, because if we look at what happened with Tears of the Kingdom, they certainly were not afraid to patch things out. So if, you know, all the fun stuff was figured out immediately, then there's a good chance that you wouldn't be able to do everything you can now on the latest version of the game. Oh, that was in 2019? Okay, yeah, then shield clipping's probably like 2018. There was a fun trend that is sadly no longer a thing, where it seemed like every September a new, like, big glitch would be found for Breath of the Wild.
Link.
I'm trying to think. I don't remember what the, like, first couple
Dirigiti al
were,
luogo segnato
but,
sulla mappa
like,
della
I
tua
think
tavoletta
DLSS was
sceicca.
discovered in September. I want to say wind bombs were in September. Maybe BTBs were in September. So it'd be like, you know, each year September comes around and it's like, oh, huh? Is there gonna be anything? I want to say stasis bounces were technically in September, but they ended up not being very relevant. Yeah, I mean, stasis bounces are still cool, but yeah, they're so niche. Like, they already were like, what is it? We already had BTBs, and so it's like, oh, stasis bounce could be a replacement for a BTB, but it's like way harder to do, and then also, you know, requires amiibo if you want to stasis bounce wherever you want. And then BLSS was discovered later, so it's like, oh, I guess it's kind of irrelevant. Like nowadays, it's more likely that stasis bouncing could make a comeback because BLSS got patched. So if you want to
Quella è una tavoletta
do like
sceicca.
1.9 speedruns,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
you could use stasis bounces and save some time, but they are pretty cool. Oh, see ya, Hydro. What kind of earbuds do I have? Okay, I have these, like, I think they're AKG, but essentially, these are just some earbuds that came with my brother's, like, Samsung phone back in the day. I've had them for, I don't know how long. Dude, I brought this up, and, yeah, someone actually knew kind of, like, when I would have gotten these earbuds. Because I think they stopped shipping a free pair of earbuds with their phones. But yeah, I mean, like, they're fine.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I mean, AKG is like a pretty well-known brand, but God, I don't know what I would recommend, to be honest. Ow. Oh, actually, I guess I have... I'm a bit of an AKG shill. My, over-the-ear headphones are also... These are also, AKG. Which, like, yeah, AKG is like a very good brand for headphones and audio stuff. But yeah, the reason I have those is because my brother is a much bigger audio nerd than I am. And so he has like a bunch of different pairs of headphones. So everyone in the the family it gets a pair. Hey, what's up, Ake? Any good runs today? Yes, I actually did have a run that could have been on PB pace if not for loaded to gate. Would have been pretty solid. Yo, what's up, Isaru? No, this is version 1.6 on Switch 1, so not the latest version.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Go with some Sennheisers. I mean, like, I think the difference between AKG and Sennheiser. Well, I guess I don't know if you're talking about me or a Cornflake here. Yeah, I think my brother has some Sennheisers. But like the reason he gave me these earbuds is because like he'd never use his earbuds, so. And yeah, I don't really like. I don't think I care too much about like the the quality, I guess. But you know, these have worked for the last probably 6 years. Well enough.
Link. Link. Link.
Is there any part of the run where having good headphones is beneficial? Well, there are like audio cues, but I don't think the quality of your headphones is gonna have a big impact. It's like it's nicer if your headphones sound good, but anything that is able to play the sounds is gonna be good enough. Cause yeah, there are audio cues in this run. You don't need it to be like perfect quality. I am, in fact, playing on a Pro Controller. This one right here. Ain't. Alright. Clean. Dare I say calculated? Ooh. many of them have been destroyed by speedrunning? I usually use one per year. So I've been speedrunning for 5.5 years, so I'm on like my 5th, maybe 6th. But considering it's like, you know, I'm speedrunning at this point 5 days a week. 7 hours a day. Doing BLSS. It's not that bad. Like, it could be better, but... like, the durability of a Pro controller is actually pretty good. Interesting. Okay, I needed to pick up 3 types of fish there because the porgy was being blocked by a bass, but I like stand by that decision. I think immediately going for it is better than trying to intentionally avoid the high roll bass. Hey, what's up, Bartox? I do not have a cat. My brother's girlfriend has a cat, and so I'll get like pictures of the cat every so often for my brother. Her name is Cleo, and she's very cute. And then sometimes I get to cat sit. That killed me? Huh. Okay, well, I had the extra fish. I could have eaten it. I thought that was gonna be fine. I was trying to do something cool there. That one I definitely could have eaten the food to survive it. But I figured it was just gonna work. And then eating the food would lose me like probably 1 second. Okay, one more. Okay. We'll hit it next time. Oh, thank you, GeoGeek. Are those what I think they are? Dude, okay. Any Pikmin bloomers in the chat box? And did you start Pikmin Bloom last March like I did?
Svegliati.
Because I feel the power. Lux was mentioning, after the first year, you start to get the benefits.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Because I
Ti
already
guiderà
have
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
the one of the flower types from last year. Because the petunias I think are new, or at least I don't have them, but I have the other ones. And so it's like, well, I also have yeah, some of the decor Pikmin from the events last year, so I already have, like, I don't know, almost 3,000 strength. So it's like, it's easy mode. I finally get to feel it. Yeah, it was interesting. Because we started on a weekend, right? So giant mushrooms already spawned. But, you know, it doesn't take a million years to complete them because a bunch of people already have some, like, decor Pikmin.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Let's see. I heard that some languages are shorter in a sense. Or in a sense of being faster. Yeah, so right now I'm playing with French text and Italian voice acting because it's faster. But yeah, in this game, it's basically just the cutscenes themselves take a different amount of time in different languages, so it's not like, oh, the text in French is like always shorter. Where in a lot of games, like, I think it's less common with modern video games, but in a lot of older video games, you'll have like Japanese or Chinese being faster because like the characters are all more compact. So you get like fewer text boxes and stuff like that. It takes less time for a text box to complete. In this game, it's more like a cutscene itself just takes a different amount of time depending on what language you're in. And that could even be something like there's less of a pause at the end before you're able to move Link. Right, it's not even necessarily that the amount of time it takes to say the words is shorter. Oh my goodness. Dude, I saw... Okay, I was like... I saw Stuff's reply, and I was like, whoa. So, somebody asked how I managed to get... how to keep 1.6, and then I see what looks like the same person with the answer to it. Because it's like, you know, both profile pictures are green, one letter. But yeah, yeah. Basically, this Switch just didn't update.
Ooh.
There are ways to get version 1.6 on your Switch. But it's definitely more annoying than it was before. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I guess we'll just continue. Nice. Oh, good night, Maria. Thank you for the gulag. I'm not sure if this stream is the right spot to ask, Abrico. Wait. No, I got it. You ask them, like, oh, have you heard of Player 5? And then if they say no, you say, okay, go to twitch.tv/player5 and then click subscribe. It makes you 10 times cooler. Oh, and then you drop the, yeah, like, and if you got Amazon Prime, that's a free subscription on Twitch. Easy. Ugh. $37. $112. There we go. Dude, that'd be that'd be great. It's not even like I can beat Breath of the Wild in under 23 minutes. It's like this guy. Yeah, this other guy can do it. Isn't that so cool? In fact, he might do it right here, right now. Wouldn't that be crazy? That would work on me. I like it's a Hail Mary. It could work, and if it does, then you know, shared interest. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck off. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Why didn't that work? It's like actually 849 is like I think about a second off the best I've ever done up to stasis. So that was pretty much perfect. But what can you do? Dude, the fact that that was gonna be like I did it almost perfectly, but yeah, there's something wrong with like the angle that I approached the shrine, I think. It's frustrating because I don't know what I did wrong. Like I obviously could have spent a little bit more time on setting skew to make sure I'm like facing the right angle and whatnot. It's just like
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
it's so
risveglio dal
dumb.
tuo
Oh. Threaten the switch with a cup of water. I can't well, no, I guess I could afford to dump water on my switch, but it would be costly. I'd have to like buy a modded OLED to replace it. What a flex. Yeah, I could afford to buy another Switch if I wanted to, so that I could continue doing my job. It is in fact a business expense.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Good one. Oh yeah, that's why I said I needed I would need to buy a modded OLED. So like it would be more expensive and annoying. I could probably buy it for like, I don't know. I think less than a Switch 2. I haven't really looked into it. How come you don't do Tears of the Kingdom speedruns anymore? I mean, has it really been that long since I did a Tears of the Kingdom speedrun? Let's see, the last one I did was All Dungeons, which was 6 months ago. Not too long. Well, I'm sorry that speedruns take time. I don't know. Like, I've spent the last 2 months just grinding Breath of the Wild Any Present. Exclusively. And I don't have world record yet, so... I don't know, this is the kind of hobby that it just takes a long time. Let's see, brand new modded OLED is approximately the same as a Switch 2. Yeah, so if it's like $500, like, I'd rather not have to pay that, but like, I could. And realistically, if I, no, actually, I was like, if I threw water on this Switch, it's different from like if I update Breath of the Wild, right? If I update Breath of the Wild, I could like, you know, send my OLED to somebody else, so I don't have to buy the Switch itself, and they could install the mod chip. But if I like destroy the Switch, then I'd need to buy a new one. Is the only difference between an OLED and the normal the load times? Honestly, I don't even know if like
Svegliati. Svegliati.
or I don't know how much the load times are even impacted by the OLED. Like if I just bought a brand new Switch 1
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
non-OLED, maybe it would be the same.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, so, okay, the reason I'm using the OLED is because my modded Switch 1, which is, you know, from 2017, I think runs slower. Like, I'm running Homebrew on Sysnan. Breath of the Wild's installed on the system memory, but when I swapped to OLED, I saved time on, like, every slide. And, you know, it could just be that the Switch 1 is old, and, I don't know, maybe repasting it would help in some way. But I bought the OLED because there were doubts about, like, well, you know, it is technically different hardware. It's also newer hardware compared to the Switches that I own. So if I buy the OLED, then there is no doubt that I'm using the fastest setup, right?
Link.
So that's why I bought it last year,
Dirigiti
and
al
then I
luogo
didn't
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
update it, so you know it's still running version 1.6. But yeah, when I swapped from my modded Switch 1 to my OLED, I noticed a pretty significant change in my like stasis slides. I went from getting like 59s on average to 57s. See, not gonna lie, I feel a bit cheated that Gamerwood Bomb wasn't in a live run. Wait, what do you mean live run? Technically, it's only been 32 days. Well, it's like, it's 32 days of runs, but it's much longer when you count the like 2 days off a week I take. Well, it's actually, it's even more than that, because like the 32-day counter is only, I started that kind of arbitrarily. At some point, I had been streaming any percent on Twitch from like January, probably the first week of January. So yeah, it's been about 2 months. And like, yeah, I'm not doing runs on the off days, but I am practicing still. So I think it's fair to count that as 2 months. Yo, what's up, Glizzy? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I got like a 2251 that's slightly faster than Moldy's, I don't think that would be satisfying. And he would probably just beat me shortly after. I think going for at least a 4x is probably a good goal. That's bad. Yo, what's up, Outski? I was a little worried that would actually kill me. But if it works, it works. Okay, 7. And 13. Hey, what's up, Garthfield? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? That stinks. Runs were questionable, but the stream was good. There are definitely days like that. Let's see, what makes stasis faster or slower? It feels like it should be relatively the same. Well, the slide is kind of hard to do consistently. Like, ideally, yeah, it should be roughly the same, but you need to build up enough speed going to the, like, slope that when you go up the slope, you don't lose that much speed, and then if you approach the slope in the wrong way, Link will get pushed in the wrong direction, so you'll have to, like, avoid trees and stuff like that. So I feel like the time it takes to get from the start to the tree varies by about 3 seconds for me. Like, I can usually get there at 57 or 58. If it's really perfect with, like, no world loads, then I get there at 56. And if I'm, like, not super solid on it, then it's probably a 59. And then there's, like, the angle that you wind bomb off the tree can also vary by a bit. Right, like you can get a ragdoll cancel if you land in just the right way, but if you don't and you land farther away, you'll have to run for a bit. So that can also vary by 1 or 2 seconds. Oh, Timo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Dan? The runs have been actually really good. I'm quite happy with them.
Link.
Seems like your slide to cryo is very inconsistent. Is it just a missed button press or is it very difficult? So with cryo, when you do Cliff Wind Bomb, you start the split with 3 hearts, right? You do the Wind Bomb, you now have 2 hearts. You get dealt a half heart of cold damage, guaranteed. And then if you do everything perfectly, you have just enough time to get the cold reset to happen before you take a second tick of cold damage. And so that slide needs to be done perfectly. Otherwise, you're gonna get dealt too much cold damage. You'll have 1 heart left entering the shrine, and then you just can't do the Wind Bomb because the Wind Bomb deals 1 heart of damage. So the reason that split is difficult is because everything needs to be perfect. Unless you eat a fish. I mean, obviously, but not every run has the liberty of eating fish when you grab 4. So at a top level, you don't generally get like good enough RNG to eat the extra attack up food. And so, you know, even if you do have the extra food, it's still like time loss to eat. Probably loses like 1 second. And so, yeah, you need to do the Wind Bomb, land close enough to the tree so that you're able to get the step up as soon as possible. And then you need the step up to push you in the right direction. Because if it pushes you in the wrong direction, then you're gonna have to spend some time building up speed to like turn Link towards the shrine, and that's gonna make it so you can't get the cold reset. So yeah, basically everything needs to be perfect. It's also where I start to get nervous, so as soon as I hit Cliff Wind Bomb, if I'm on good pace, then I'm immediately like thinking about how this is an actual good run. Before that point, it doesn't really matter, because like, you know, I still have to hit Cliff Wind Bomb. So like right there, the reason I dropped the slide is because I got the step up, and then I immediately have to like turn around so that I can flick. But I just went neutral in the process.
Link.
But it's not the kind of thing where, you know, if I take it slowly and, you know, turn around, make sure that I don't drop it, like, you know, if I do that, maybe I won't go fast enough to reset the cold timer. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Yo, what's up, Navi? Navi. It's like Navi. Good morning, Tati. The runs are going well. I've gotten like actually like a bunch of pretty good starts. And yeah, I've been able to make it past Cliff Windbomb even on a good enough run to be on pace a couple of times. So for 2.5 hours in, that's pretty solid. Hey, what's up, Philo? Thank you for the good luck.
Svegliati.
Alright, see ya, Bowset's Fury.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, Ted, thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Joey? Hey, thank you, Mr. Aquays.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Not really. When you say been a while, how long do you think? Because like this run specifically has not seen any changes in probably, or no like major changes in maybe like 4 years. There have been a couple of like small updates for strats. Yeah, like we're using Italian voice acting now. That one was probably within the last 1.5 years, maybe. So it's like it's still French text, but it's Italian voice acting, which has its perks.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, KBF? Hello, Olive. It was a good meal. And I think there's a little bit of pizza left that I will be finishing later. Oh, it was Costco food court stuff. A slice of pizza, hot dog, the mint sundae. We got a rotisserie chicken. We should have a food channel on the server. We actually do. I don't really post in it.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
Most of the
segnato sulla
time.
mappa
Oh,
della tua
snap. I just
tavoletta
ran out of
shake.
postcard storage. It's been a while. Gotta do some cleaning. Let's see. Can get rid of that. That. Which will be good enough. Oh, but yeah, I don't know. I typically post my if I'm gonna post something food related, it's like in a different friends server because they have a drinks channel. So the Sunday, does the Sunday even count? Is that a drink? Eventually it does melt. But I think it gets a pass. Also, technically I had let's see. You can tell, okay, there is a drink. There is a drink. If you look at the top right.
Svegliati.
It was a Coke from from the food court.
Quella è una tavoletta
How much time
shake.
does that jump during the cutscene save? Probably half a
Ti
second.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It's like not a ton. Is it a milkshake once it melts? I would argue no. I feel like a milkshake requires a certain level of thickness that a melted sundae or melted ice cream does not have. Yeah, it's like flavored milk. You know, still good, but not the same thing. Also, isn't it crazy that
Link.
Costco
Dirigiti
food
al
court
luogo segnato
only
sulla mappa
recently
della tua
swapped to Coke.
tavoletta sceicca.
Like, what were they doing before that? Drinking Pepsi? Ew. Ow. It's not gonna work. Yeah, the chicken bake is good. I had it the first time, and I had a little bit of it this time. It wasn't as good as I was expecting. At the same time, I also, like, I ate it for the first time after... I like, bought... Because this is the first time I went to Costco, right? So I got the hot dog, I got a slice of pizza, and I got the chicken bake. So there was a lot of food. See, did I start Breath of the Wild when it released? So I played it when it released, like in 2017. But I didn't start speedrunning until 2020.
Svegliati. Quella è una
Oh, no, that
tavoletta
wasn't
sceicca.
today. The first time I went to Costco was...
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
was that 2024? 2024 December? No. 2023 December? Because it was AGD... It was, like, right before AGDQ. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's like, honestly, if you go there just to eat at the food court, that's like... totally legit. But no, I went there to, like... Essentially, Mikey had a membership, and my family has never had a membership, so it was kind of like scouting out whether or not we should get a membership ourselves. And then also, I wanted to try the food court food.
Link.
And it's quite good.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Yeah,
sulla
I feel like
mappa
one day
della
I
tua
should go to
tavoletta
IKEA to
sceicca.
eat the meatballs, because I've heard about them. I know that they exist, but you know, I've only been to an IKEA probably like, I don't know, 3 times in my life max. I've been, but I don't think I've ever gotten the meatballs. If I have, it was when I was way too young to remember. I think the desk that I have right now was from my brother buying it at IKEA, which was in high school, or while my brother was in high school. I was probably in middle school at the time. I don't actually remember though. But yeah, it's been a while. Did Point Grow get me into speedrunning this? No. I actually didn't really know anything about Point Crow until after I started speedrunning Breath of the Wild. And then obviously the content is like very similar, so it's like it would have been impossible to not know Point Crow after that point. But yeah, I got into Breath of the Wild speedrunning because
Svegliati.
I mean I watched a bunch of cleric videos about how to do all the like crazy glitches in Breath of the Wild. And then
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
and then what? And then at some point I got curious about like what does a Breath of the Wild speedrun look like? And so I looked up speedrun.com, Breath of the Wild. I found Skedo's world record. Yeah, I was like, dang, that's sick. I'd seen BTBs and whatnot, and wind bombs before, because I used to also scroll through the the Breath of the Wild subreddit, which is kind of interesting. Like, I don't really look at Reddit at all anymore, and it would be funny to like scroll through the Breath of the Wild Reddit now that I'm like, you know, a speedrunner. Because back in the day, it was like I would see people posting clips of like wind bombs and BTBs, and I'd be like, "Whoa, that's so cool." But I feel like nowadays I would watch them and I'd be like silently judging. I don't know.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
I now
sceicca.
know arguably too much about this game. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're good. I know a lot of people in chat will mention they got into Breath of the Wild speedrunning by watching Point Grow. All their food court stuff is great value. So what was interesting is we went to Costco, I think with Rec. Or no, we went to Costco and didn't bring Rec. I think Rec was like too slow getting ready, so we were like, okay, just leave him behind. And then we were at the food court, and I was like, okay, should we get him something? But there are like almost no options. I think even the salad had like bacon bits or something. I want to say the only option would have been like a slice of cheese pizza.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ooh.
That... Okay, that's good. Okay. Well, I didn't want that. But it's fine. Oh no, dude. I should just be more careful. That was a silly mistake to make. I got given good RNG to you, but whatever. I just didn't wait long enough. Yeah, 151. Yeah, it's probably not good enough. Because I end up doing the like VLSS setup, but I don't wait long enough before pressing X, so I can't get the jump before I open the menu. So like, I really have to think about waiting for Link to put the bomb above his head before I do the jump input. Otherwise, that'll happen. Because yeah, this would have been probably like a 145 entry. Maybe 146. Yeah, 58. That's fine. Nice. Hey, what's up, Jake? No, I'm just using a normal Pro controller from Nintendo, so it's got the default sticks. So these will eventually drift. In fact, I just swapped to these about a week ago, maybe? Because my previous controller started to develop drift. That was good. There we go, 103. Solid. Not a bad win bomb. Alright. That was still 1.2 off gold. That's kind of satisfying though. The fact that it was plus 1.2 from gold and minus 1.2 from PB.
Ooh.
This should be fine. Yeah, 111. Okay. This is risky. I think we can get away with a little bit more. Yeah, this should be good. But I need this entry to be good, otherwise I don't think we will have that good of a chance. I'd like rather be a little bit greedy. Okay, 110 is good enough, I think. Because we're roughly even with PB. Okay. Could be better. Yeah, how does it not stress me out? It does. But only like on good runs, I guess. Okay, 154. Yeah, this is good enough. I just need to lock in. That's bad. Are you kidding? I mean, like, that's my bad. I should have just waited, like, an extra couple of frames on the slam. Because the reason that happens is I slam the claymore, and that last hit is supposed to come from the claymore hitting the ground and then the shockwave hitting the, like, spear? Right, as Waterblight gets up, the lowest point to the ground is the spear. And so, right there, if I had waited, like, an extra... It's not even half a second. It's, like, probably 0.1, and it would have been fine. It would have hit the part of Waterblight's arm that is, like, closest to the ground. I thought... So the reason I slammed a little too early is because I thought I was going to hit Waterblight's body as it got up, because that can also happen. But it didn't, so I just lost, like, 8 seconds. But yeah. I actually probably could have saved time on Blights with that one. But yeah, that probably wasn't world record. Because, like, I don't know. I was only 8 seconds ahead. And I'm guessing, or I'm expecting to lose maybe 7 on Calamity and Dark Beast, so it probably would have been a PB by like 2 seconds or something. It is kind of messed up though, that like I can look at a run that's -8 in Castle and think, oh, this isn't even that good. Like what a weird comparison.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Because yeah, normally you'd think like, oh, -8? Holy. But it really is not that. It's not that good. Because we're comparing to a run with an attack up Claymore in Calamity. Whatever. No, -8 means 8 seconds faster than my PB. So my PB is a 22:56, and the world record is a 22:51. Yo, Fuzzy, thank you for the 224 bits. Yeah, it's time. 22.4x, we get those. Oh, also, like, the reason I saved so much time on Castle is because my Castle and PP was pretty bad. Like, it's not that I did anything exceptionally well. Like, that was a pretty good...
Svegliati.
That was a pretty good castle. Also, like, the Moblin didn't load in. I kind of forgot about that. So it should have been even better than it was. Because I felt like I waited long enough for the Moblin to load in. Yeah, I probably should have been like 10 seconds ahead entering Blights, which would have been better. But still. Yeah, it's more like my last castle was like not good. And like the reason my PB is so lopsided is because I got a 1 in 40 chance to get a Claymore that saves like, I don't know, maybe 5 seconds in Calamity. So most runs are gonna lose a minimum of 5 seconds when I get to Calamity. Does whistling before opening the menu before the Moblin help it load in? I don't think so. The idea behind the whistle was that when the Moblin loads in, it would be guaranteed to hear you if you're whistling. Like, if you were standing still when you did the menuing, then it wouldn't hear you. And so, like, the whistle would make sure that even if you stood still, it would cause the Moblin to aggro. Or, like, notice Link's presence. But in terms of, like, loading in, I don't think it has any impact. Recently, what I've been trying is to, like, wait in the inventory, or, like, wait in the menu for an extra, like, second or two. And that seems to help load in the Moblin and the bow. But at the same time, it's like, if you're going to be waiting in the menu, is that really that much better than waiting outside of the menu? And I have no idea. Let's see. How hard would I say Onyx's one cycle strat is compared to just doing it normally? And is it possible with no amiibo weapons? Yeah, so it is possible with no amiibo weapons, I think. And it's honestly, it's not that difficult of a strat, but it's more annoying. Like, I wouldn't call it super difficult, but like, you're more likely to mess it up. To like water blight getting up weirdly, stuff like that. But I don't know. I mean, I would say you can try it to see if you like it. Right? There's no harm in in practicing it and seeing if it's easier than you might expect. Stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because it's like, I do feel like it's more consistent now. But also, I don't know if like the amount of time I'm waiting in the menu is the same every time. So like maybe it's just that I wait in the menu less in some runs, and that's why it doesn't load in. Okay, we'll just go. I think it's awkward when the moblin doesn't load in. I guess there's a chance that, like, I don't know, if everything loads in immediately, then like you save time by not waiting at all. So maybe I should just try and do that. But I also feel like it is kind of awkward when I have to like super delay the bomb explosion because I'm like in the doorway. It'd be so nice if we were like running on Switch 2, right? Like when you do that segment on Switch 1 edition on a Switch 2, because the moblin is already loaded when you like touch the ground, it's perfectly consistent. Yeah, that should work. Hey, what's up, Ruby? For the No Amiibo 3-inch arrow castle route, is it faster to do the scope clip and then use the water elevator to get to the Royal Claymore Moblin, or to do the old... Wait. I have no idea. Hold up, let me read that again. I mean, all these questions about like old routes, I don't really know the answers. Like, I did that route for maybe a couple weeks at most, would be my guess. So we reuse skew because it's roughly the same speed as doing both ESCs, and it's easier. Like, you could ESC into both, but being able to reuse skew saves time on the clip into stasis, so like you don't have to do both ESCs. And the ESCs into mag and stasis are annoying. It's kind of like how bombs ESC is bad. Like the only ESC that is like really nice is cryo, because that one there's like the snow patch, which gives you like the perfect skew to clip in. With the other elevators, it's like not quite the right angle. Yo, what's up, Solomo?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Hello, Kara.
Ti guiderà
Tito.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Hey, what's up, Sir Pickles? Would I recommend slate storage? I never did slate storage. Honestly, like, the difference between the two is preference. Like, just do whichever one you want.
Link.
Yeah, it's preformed.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Hello,
tavoletta
Youngtis.
sceicca.
The Zelda gaming is going well. I had a pacer a little bit ago. No, so nobody did stasis bounces. I think Rosin tried and then like failed to get it to really work. I mean, I tried to like learn it, but it's just not worth it. Like, you don't save that much time, and yeah, like to get the angle with a lot of height, or with enough height to make it all the way without the bounce, you need, I think, a frame perfect shield jump. And then the angle that bounces off the ground is less consistent.
Svegliati.
And yeah, trying to use like the treasure chest to guarantee that you get enough height was too slow to be worth it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
So overall, it's just like
Ti
it
guiderà
was
dopo
not.
il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
It was too difficult to do consistently, while not saving that much time. Yo, what's up, 5 vodka? There's this really funny period of time where we didn't realize that BLSS plateau is faster. Oh man, looking back at it, it's so silly. I wonder how long it took. But essentially, like, we didn't know that BLSS plateau is faster than
Link,
a BTB
dirigiti
plateau.
al luogo segnato sulla mappa
But people
della
were
tua
trying to
tavoletta
use like
scelta.
BLSS from mag to bonds. Instead of doing the BTB, you use Amiibo to spawn in a barrel, and then you BLSS from where we normally do the BLSS to stasis, but go to mag and go to bonds instead. And it didn't work particularly well because I don't know, getting like a barrel slide is really annoying. Because when you try and flick, it like doesn't work very well. And so it's kind of like, it was hard to control while accelerating at the like optimal speed. Ow. They used to break this stasis BLSS into two. Okay, so that was never the like optimal strat, but there was a time where, I mean, even now I don't know, maybe it's recommended for like new runners to potentially break it into two. Like, I don't ever remember breaking up the stasis slide myself. It was more like, if you couldn't get up the hill without losing speed, then you could do that as like a beginner strat. Alright, have a good night, Youngtus. Yo, what's up, boys? I need you, and then we'll go. I don't think it's actually 40 seconds faster. I think the comparison Jake made was not very good. But yeah, nobody's working on it. When you say hopefully they find some better setups, who is they? Yo, what's up, Judge? Thank you for the good luck. That 58, but I need to swap my menu. That. If you got a 4x with a plus 10 on some oh no, this is a dangerous question. I got a 4x with plus 10. Like, if this run got a 4x, I would not be happy. Well, okay, I would be happy, but I wouldn't be satisfied. There we go. That's a better way to phrase it. Dude, like, come on. There's no way I'd be getting a 4x with a 9-minute stasis. Come on. Unless they want to give me a 62 attack Claymore again. There we go. Is it fast to get a lowish cliff like that? It doesn't really matter, because you're waiting for the bomb recharge time. So a bunch of different cliff wind bomb angles are exactly the same speed, I think. Well, maybe not exactly, but like, yeah, there's a pretty big range of where you can land. Okay, I mean, that could have been worse. I could have not landed up top. but the early circle placement is not what I was going for. Yo, what's up, Swinky Cheese? Ow. All right, CIV. Yo, what's up, JSK? They're actually really, really good. So far. 4.3. Okay, this is technically good enough. I just gotta go try hard clutch mode. And when I say good enough, I mean I could PB it by a little bit. We should be moving pretty fast here. Yeah, this should be good. Uh, 110. Honestly, kind of feels like that's not good enough. Especially with that Claymore load. Holy, that's atrocious. Okay. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can still probably get a 22.
Yep.
No, I thought maybe that was gonna work. I was aiming too far left. Yo, it's a pretty. Ow. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we're gonna do this. New backup in the books. Yeah, so if you notice that you have used like more hits on your Edge of Duality, then is acceptable, then you can just use the boomerang for the first 3 hits of stun lock. Because that's what we used to do, right? With the old Blight's Calamity threading, you would use the Stone Crusher after using 3 hits of the boomerang.
Ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Mira alla luce!
Yo, it's a Ox Bonkus.
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
For Fireblade Phase 1, is it still faster than the standard strat if you go for double hits on the longer arm? The double hit on the small arm seems really inconsistent for some reason. I mean, it's all about your positioning.
Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
Getting the extra hit on the small arm should be very consistent.
Funziona in difficoltà.
But yeah, going for double hits is going to be slower. Or right, Phase 1, as in like run up and then turn around and go for double hits. I'm actually not really sure what you're suggesting.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
But I've tried to mess around with like different Fireblade Phase 1 strats and I haven't found anything good.
Guarda la sua testa. Link,
Alright, not bad. 23-34. If I didn't miss Windblight skip, that actually would have been, let's just say 20 seconds faster. Because usually that's what happens when you're 1 hit off. So, yeah, 23 1x-ish. Without that. Well, yeah, not a bad run. I've been getting good plateaus. Like, this one was already not really a contender from the start, so... thank you for the GGs. And we go next. Yo, what's up, Dave? Thank you for the 28-month resub. Oh, hello, Ruben.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, David, thank you for another gifted sub. Appreciate that. Well, I mean, so you have the ability to go and like time things, right? So if you just get a clip of it and then see how does it compare to somebody doing the other strat.
Link. Link.
So I would recommend doing that.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Seeing if it's slower by a meaningful amount, and if it's not, then do it if you find it more consistent. And if it happens to be faster somehow, then you can post that and other people can use it as well. Hey, what's up, Cookie Monster? I'm about to sound so lame. I moved my toaster to a different part of the counter and my my entire life has improved. Wait, this is huge. Real life optimizations.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Just gotta find more of those in your life. I've been kind of wondering if there's like a better layout for my desk. I should probably go and like try and move some things, rearrange a little bit. Because it's not like I really need more space, but see, I have 3 switch dots to my left. It's kind of glorious in a way. I got like 3 switch docks, maybe 3 switch controllers, like pro controllers, a Wii U, John Night Rain.
Link.
Why do I have 3 docks? Okay, well one is the Switch 2 dock, so it's not 3 like Switch 1 docks. One is the Switch 2, and then 2 are for the Switch 1. And I had the idea of like, instead of swapping which switch was in the dock, I could just swap which HDMI cable was plugged into my HDMI switcher. Thinking that might be more went, and then I never hooked up the second dock. Oh. So now it's like the other dock. There was also, I was trying to figure out why my docks weren't like charging my Pro controllers. And honestly, I never figured it out. But I think when I have the OLED plugged into the OLED dock, it does work. Or at least recently it's been working. So, Oh, I have my, what? No, I mean my Pro controller. Like, I have the dock, I plug in the USB-C cable to the USB port, and then I take this USB-C cable and I plug it in to a Pro controller, and that was not charging. And I tried like a bunch of different Switch 1 docks with a bunch of different Switch 1s, and it just was not working. So like normally you would just take, you know, if you wanted to connect a Switch Pro controller to a Switch, you could plug it in, right? And that will automatically sync it. But because I wasn't able to like get the cable to charge the controller, like it didn't register that the controller was connected, and so it just would not do what I wanted it to do. So yeah, I don't know. It was weird. I still haven't really figured it out, but my current situation, it's not really required, so I haven't looked into it more. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing, right? Every time I swap between my practice Switch and my regular Switch, I have to hit the sync button. It's just annoying, because like the wired method is faster.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Living in
della
a
tua
wires
tavoletta
world.
scelta.
Dude, I wish I could see wires. But me and my no 7 TV alive. Dude, I have like... I have kind of a large backlog of huge seedlings. It's kind of unfortunate. Let's see, I have Lunar New Year, huge seedlings. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 2026 chocolate. So yeah, I guess I have like 5. And the problem is, I still don't have the entire like decor set for both of those, so I kind of have to plant them. But it's like 10k steps, and we're working on the new event now. Why is the timer at -1.5 at the start? So, Breath of the Wild speedruns start on the first frame you gain control of Link. And the reason it doesn't start on selecting new game is because there were loading inconsistencies with this very first cutscene. So the decision the community made was that to get rid of those inconsistencies, we'll just start the timer when you gain control of Link. And so because you need to be moving Link on the very first frame of the speedrun, if you were to start the timer manually, you'd be pressing the spacebar with your hand, which your hand is supposed to then be moving Link. So in order to be able to do both at the same time, you can just start the timer early with an offset. So on the fade out, after skipping the cutscene, that is 1.5 seconds from like starting or from gaining control of Link. So I'm able to like start the timer and then have both hands on the controller.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link.
It's about
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
3 or 4 seconds. Between playing in English versus playing in French. Yeah, I might. I don't know. I haven't fully decided. So the audio is Italian. The text is in French. And they're different because Italian voice acting saves time on Dark Beast. So it's kind of complicated. I was simplifying it, but basically French text saves about 4 seconds compared to English text on the very first cutscene when you pick up the Sheikah Slate. But the voice acting language changes how long Dark Beast takes. And so English technically has a faster Dark Beast time than French by 1 second. So the difference, like the total difference between French and English is 3 seconds. But then if you were to set your text language to French and your voice acting language to either English or Italian, you would end up saving, you know, the 1 second in Dark Beast. So it's like the optimal configuration saves about 4 seconds compared to using just English for both. But yeah, it's kind of weird because we mix and match. But yeah. Combining chats is like, I don't know. I'll look into it over the next couple days. So Wednesday I might have chats combined. Because I need to use a different source, I think.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Ooh, I actually kind of wanted to clip that and see. Because I think my camera angle is actually just not far enough. And if that's what's been causing me to not clip, then that's an easy solution, I think. I just need to commit more. But yeah, I think like having YouTube chat show up on screen is like, it'd be good because then it doesn't look like I'm talking to nobody when I respond to YouTube comments. But yeah, I'll look into it. Let's see. I think most of the time the chats are moving slow enough that it's like I could just merge them. And it would probably catch most of the messages on screen. I was thinking about putting like YouTube to the right and chat on the left, but I don't know if I would actually want that. It might just be like too much text on the screen. Like to the point where it would detract from, or rather distract from the gameplay too much. Because if there's like 2 separate chat feeds, then that might be too much. Well, if you're in the same like merged chat, then you could throw tomatoes at yourself, I guess.
Link,
Oh my
dirigiti al
goodness.
luogo segnato sulla
We've
mappa
got return
della tua
fire
tavoletta sceicca.
from the YouTube chat. Although it's more like you're being gifted 3 tomatoes, as there's no animated throwing. Okay, 232. We'll continue this one for fun. Hey, what's up, Diz? Let's see. Do you have a time you're trying to get? Or are you just running this category until you decide to switch? I would say, yeah, I don't really have like a super solid goal time. I mean, 22 4x for sure. But I don't know. If I got like a 2249, would I really want to switch? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, what's up, Coco? Oh no, not the stoning. Let's see, where am I from? California, so like west coast of the U.S. Let's see, how much time does the wall jumping cryo save? It was like 3 or 4 seconds, maybe? I don't remember. It's like not a lot. Okay, you, and then I want you. Am I safe? I feel like the chat box is kind of feeling a little dangerous right now. Okay, 58 is fine. It is, isn't it? Like S tier beverage for sure. Yep, I would say number one. Maybe a cold take, to be honest. Yeah, if you really want to feel alive. Nice, 103. Whoa, whoa. But the cold face emoji is pretty good. Like, we gotta be real about this one. Okay, 201 still. Alright, so we're making a comeback for sure. Sheesh. Okay, that took me a while. I was like, great neck? What could Ilian possibly be talking about? But yes, Pokemon. Yeah, Raging Bolt. All right, well. Let's see what we can do with this one. I feel like this should be a little slow. Let's see the trail. Okay, still a 110-ish. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit tough. But PB is definitely doable. Yeah, this had no chance, essentially. The entry was a little too slow, and then... yeah. That is actually kind of crazy. I've missed... Wind Blights hit barely, like, 4 times today. But yeah, I mean, like, this run, a 7-second, what is it? Well, honestly, mag wasn't even the problem. That's crazy. The problem was bombs. Yo, what's up, AFK? I think I just didn't. I didn't press X. That one's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure I pulled out the weapon early enough for the backflip to work. Oopsie. But yeah, we already missed Windblights yet. Honestly, like, a decent attempt. I definitely need to be saving more time on castle. But that's a good spot to take a break. So I will BRB. Let's see, does that work? EX teleportation? Is that the travel medallion or something? Let's see, you've been watching your stream for a week now and that felt like it. Oh, we've been getting much closer. I definitely think within the next few streams I can get like another PB. But we'll see. I've been able to get much better starts. So that one was like, I started off pretty far behind. Yeah, I've seen the new starters. I will hold my decision until we have seen what the final evolutions look like. However, my favorite currently is the fire starter. See, would it be a micro time save to not play with the DLC downloaded? I don't think so.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo
Yeah,
il
Brout
risveglio dal tuo...
is amusing. It's true. I'm just curious what it's gonna like evolve into. I think like the what was it? The gecko has potential, right? Rock. Rock Lee. Hold up, Savo. Hear me out. We get some Savo Tendi third evolution predictions based on the starters. Don't diss my boy Gekwa. Yeah, I'm saying Gekwa is like has potential. We'll see. It is very interesting that they went with another like Rowlet, essentially. Is it actually an owl?
Svegliati.
Yo, it's a Kimetsu.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Like, what is its name? You have like brow, right? That one's obvious, but then what's the other part? Because it seems like owl is part of it, but and it's shaped owl-ish. But it feels like it would be weird for it to be an owl. What are the odds the fire Pomeranian goes bipedal? Way too high. I mean, if we go based off of like history, right? Historically, how many of the fire starters have remained on all fours? Let's see. Charizard stood up. Typhlosion stood up. I feel like Typhlosion, yeah.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Kinda
tua
both.
tavoletta sceicca.
And then what? Blaziken. Well, okay, Blaziken is already started standing up. And then Infernape's like a monkey. Okay. So then Gen 5, Tepig. Gen 6, Fennekin. Gen 7, Litten, yeah. Gen 8 would be Cinderace. And then Gen 9 was Skeledirge. And we'll see. Yeah, Charizard, I guess, was always on 2 feet. So, like, really...
Svegliati.
Oh, I guess that's interesting. Skeledirge was like, what? It started off as Fuecoco. Yeah, standing up. And then...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I dropped down.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I feel like Skeledirge is pretty cool. Although visually, it's not my favorite starter out there. It has a faster Dark Beast fight. So, like, the final weak point appears faster in Italian than it does in French.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, so we didn't actually know for a very long time that Dark Beast is variable. And it's only variable based on the voice language. Which means that you can have a different voice language and save time. Because yeah, for the longest time, it was maybe like 6 years before we figured it out. Of course. Meh. But yeah, it was like at the beginning, people, I guess, didn't realize that different languages had an impact on Dark Beast. And then about 6 years in, it was like accidentally discovered because multiple people got like unbeatable golds on Dark Beast after playing in Italian. Like what happened was, you know, what tipped me off was I ran all dungeons, which is fastest in Italian. And then at the end of stream, I didn't have enough time for like one more all dungeons run because it's an hour and a half. But I did have enough time for an any percent run. And so I did an any percent run, and then I golded Dark Beast by like a lot. Which Dark Beast is the most consistent split in the run because there's really nothing to do. And so it was like suspicious. Why was it so fast? And after timing it, we figured out that it's because the final eye opens sooner on certain languages. And that it varies solely based on voice acting language. And so it turns out, yeah, if you have French text, then you save a bunch of time on plat because this cutscene right here is fastest in French. And I was talking over it, but if you listen to it next time I start a run, we actually interrupt Zelda while she's talking, right? And that kind of shows how French saves time. Because we're stopping for like dialogue early. So yeah, you get both the benefit of French text in the Shrine of Resurrection as well as Italian audio in Dark Beast. Alright, see ya, AFK.
Link.
Let's see, you ever heard of Poke MMO? It's an online MMO for Fire Red, Leaf Green, bunch of games. Maybe? I've never played an MMO. Not sure I would be too interested. Also, yeah, I did personally figure it out, I guess. But it's like, I wasn't the first person to start using Italian voice acting. Because essentially what happened was Moist, you know, another top any percent runner, started running with Italian voice acting as a joke. Because at the time we thought, oh, you can run with whatever voice acting language you want. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is the text language. And so Italian has, you know, the old man outside of the first shrine. yelling. And so it became a meme. He starts running with Italian audio for the meme, and then gets like a gold that I think is faster than any gold anyone had ever gotten. And we kind of just glossed over it. It was like, oh snap, that must have been a really good load. And then only later, when I golded Dark Beast, did I like do the digging to time it. That was good. Oh yeah, moist goulash. Not not moist critical. That would be crazy. Imagine if he learned like Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Let's see, if English and Italian are the same, why did you pick Italian? They're not actually the same. They're very similar, but Italian is slightly faster. I think it's like Italian loses less time on plateau or something. Because like technically there are very small differences on plat between like the number of text boxes or something. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Ooh.
Okay, that actually would have been good if I just didn't pick up the treasure chest. Whatever. Yo, we got some ice arrows. Ready to do some PTBs, maybe? Yeah, 151 would have been like, what, 145 maybe? Which is definitely good enough. What's your favorite Breath of the Wild song? Because there's only one right answer. Too much pressure. There's only one right answer. Because I feel like there's so many that you could throw out, right? There's like Molduga theme is good. Naboris entry is good. All of the credits music is really good. What even is the right answer? Oh no. Oh? There we go. Oh, Maz Koshia, that's a good one. I think, okay. I like the Rito theme. Or like Rito Village. And yeah, at night it's like more chill. But I don't know if that's actually my favorite. That was really bad. Wait, that was weird. How did I get such a late bullet time entry? Let's see. You love the attack on Iris. Wait, hold on. I was not prepared for that. Which divine beast? Vomito? Naboris? Oh, horseback music? I think horseback music gets a...
Svegliati.
It's like worse because you have to be on a horse to listen to it, right? And horses are like the worst part of the game, so...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Unobo Escort. That's an interesting one. I mean, I can see it. It's definitely a different vibe, but... You know, it doesn't mean it's bad. Would I be insulted if you said you enjoyed falling asleep to my videos? No. Just leave the video playing, so that way I get more watch time.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Let us see. What we can do here.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Only a 142. Only. Let's see. How much do you do other runs like Trial of the Sword or Butter Dog? I mean, most other categories I don't do for nearly as long as any percent. But it kind of depends. Like, I don't know, Trial of the Sword, I may have spent like a month or so. Rip. Not to my knowledge. I don't think I've gotten a 3x entry. I mean, at least recently, the best I've seen is like probably a 141. Dude, these are like working, but I'm also not getting sent far enough left. All right, I see ya, MZ. Let's see. Which is probably fixable. I would guess I'm throw aiming too far right or something. Or not turning enough. The thing is, I feel like recently I've been trying to not turn basically at all. Like I do the bow aim, but I've been getting some pretty good launches. Or like low launches, I guess, by not turning. Yeah, I found quite a few. Especially, well, the thing is, they've made it super easy in the later generations. Well, they're not 1 in 200 like base odds. The reason it's that you get so many more encounters in those games because all of the Pokemon spawn in the overworld. And you can boost it to, like, with the shiny charm and whatnot. It, I guess, effectively goes to... Well, yeah, but that's during a massive mass outbreak. Which... I feel like if you're doing massive mass outbreaks, you're kind of gonna be shiny hunting. I mean, like, the first random shiny I found, I think, was a Weasel in Pokemon Black and White. In Gen 6, I think I found a Skiddo. I've also found a shiny Talo in Omega Ruby. What other random shinies have I found? I mean, like, if you look at, you know, Scarlet and Violet, then I've found, like, a bunch of different ones. But, let's see, there's, like... Oh. The, what is it? Legend Za, I found, I think, a Kakuna at the beginning. Yo, what's up, Glibs? Only real ones remember the time I played Overwatch.
Svegliati.
You know, the, like, off-stream Overwatch games in No Man's VC.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Well, have you been playing Overwatch 1? Now that it's no longer Overwatch 2? Dude, I bet all of my opponents remember the demon I was. I run out there, pop my ult, say, die, 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 and then everyone gets dealt some damage and maybe dies. Not guaranteed. And then we hope that my teammates are carrying me. Look, look. That's like one of the only times I've played like a shooter, you know?
Link. Link.
I use a trackball as my mouse. I don't
Dirigiti
even
al luogo
own
segnato
like
sulla mappa della tua
a mouse
tavoletta
pad.
sceicca.
What do you want from me? But yeah, it was like what, Reaper? I tried to play as the bow guy. Onzo? And then I switched mid-game because I had hit one shot. I think no one looked at the amount of damage that I dealt, and it was the equivalent of hitting one shot. Not even like a headshot. I hit a single arrow. So... you know, I'm a free agent. If any orgs or teams are looking for a new player, hit me up. It's almost like more impressive, right? A trackball player got into top 16. Like, there are outliers for sure, but I feel like if you're gaming competitively, you're not using a trackball. We did win. We did, yeah. Dude, Onyx had like a nasty Widowmaker. And I seem to remember Nuki being pretty good on tank. You needed bullet time? I did. I'll be real, I did. They should add that for me. Like, anytime I'm in the air with the bow, I can slow the game down, and everyone else just... I don't know, their games, like, stop functioning. I wonder if I would have done better with the controller. Yeah, okay, we need you, and then I can grab you. Do people even play Overwatch on controller? Like, what? Do they give you, aim assist? On console only? Cringe. Hey, what's up, White Russian? Thank you. Hey, what's up, Breathwall fanboy? Hey, what's up, Max? Fortnite had those weird dual pistols with bullet time. Wait, how does bullet time work? Rip. I didn't believe. Honestly, this is better than, like, ruining it. Like, that could have worked if I didn't eat. But if I didn't eat, then there was a chance I died. I don't know. And I'd rather lose the 1 second here than kill the run. Yo, what's up, K? Okay, well, I killed it. Killed it anyway. That's something even sillier. Yeah, 102. See, it just slows you down. Oh, but it doesn't slow other people down. That makes sense. At the same time, is that really, like, helpful? Weldon Wing Wednesdays. Oh man, I kind of miss him. Dude, Elden Ring was fun. Yeah, I played it. I didn't speedrun it though. Yeah, I don't know I don't know how many hours I played on Elden Ring. I could probably check though. But that's one of the games I've streamed
Svegliati.
the most, I think. In that it's like, you know, a pretty long game if you play at completionist level.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, there are VODs. If you type exclamation point VODs, then you'll get a link to the VODs channel. Rest in peace. Which I don't really use anymore because I multi-stream to YouTube, so all the VODs get uploaded to my main channel in the live tab. But yeah, the VODs channel has like a playlist for the Elden Ring playthrough. Ow. Oh yeah, I should bring back the death counter. When are we getting Fortnite Friday? When indeed? Dude, I wonder if I streamed Fortnite, how many people would stick around? My week is planned out. Minecraft Mondays. Alright, I'm following. Tuesdays. Terrytown Tuesdays. Weldon Wing Wednesday. Terrytown Thursday.
Svegliati.
TOTK Thursdays.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Throw out the trash Thursdays. Skyward Sword Saturday. That could work. Well, actually, no. I don't think I would want to stream Skyward Sword on Saturday. The weekends are supposed to be, like... higher viewership. I actually don't know if that's... I'll have to look at the analytics later. I feel like my Twitch numbers have been dropping. I gotta clutch out the 4x. Oh no, look. How about, instead of Skyward Sword Saturdays, it's Skyward Sword week in March? Hmm? Doesn't that roll off the tongue perfectly?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Yo, it's
della
Miguel.
tua tavoletta sceicca.
Things are actually going pretty well. I've had multiple, like, PD-based runs today. Lots of good segments. Just haven't quite clutched up. I'm definitely not dropping slides the way I was yesterday, so I'm, like, much happier about that. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, if you're on the YouTube side of things, then you might as well click that like button, am I right? A free button you can press. And who doesn't like pressing buttons? Majora's Mask Mondays. Hold up. Ocarina of Time starts with an O, and none of the days of the week start with an O. Ocarina of Time Tuesday. Majora's Mask Monday. Because time starts with a T, so it still works. Wind Waker Wednesday. Yeah. Twilight Princess Thursday. Friday. Hold up. What are we missing? We're missing Skyward Sword, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Fortnite Friday.
Ti guiderà dopo il
Right.
risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Four Swords Friday. Is that the only one? Minish Cap. Link to the Past. Yeah, is that the only Zelda game that has an F as one of the starting letters of the words in the title? Have you thought about doing Breath of the Wild any % speedrun Sunday? Wait a second. Let her cook. Yeah, you can do Breath of the Wild Wednesdays, but then
Link,
but then what?
Link.
Just don't stream on Saturday or Sunday.
Dirigiti
Well,
al
actually, no.
luogo
Saturday and
segnato
Sunday
sulla
work,
mappa
right?
della
Skyward
tua
Sword,
tavoletta sceicca.
and you just do Skyward Sword twice, and then you don't stream Friday. This could work, you know. What was that? I like didn't believe that was gonna work. That's on me. It's a well-known and established fact that YouTube chatters are cooler than Twitch chatters. Can I get an amen? Let's see what Twitch chat has to say about this. Look, I will stay out of this. I'm like an unbiased third party. Bro, we can't even see YouTube chatters on screen. This is true. YouTube chat eats crayons. Is this true? We need to verify it. And if so, which one's your favorite flavor?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I would like to let you know, Olive, that chat message got stopped by YouTube. Apparently you're not allowed to eat the other chatters. Oh, maybe if you tried for dinner, that might work. That whale trail guy is interesting. And not really in a good way. I bet he plays Honkai Star Rail.
Link.
Interesting.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's quite the bet. Oh, wait, we got a rebuttal. Okay, but Whale got his free... whatever character. How about you? No! I bet your account is bricked. So, like... I don't know, maybe check yourself first before you come at my goat, Whale Trail. You thought it was a neutral third party? Well, in the Twitch chat versus YouTube chat drama, I won't pick a side, but what can I say? I've shared many a serving of wings with my boy Whale Trail. He would choose to let me have my boneless wings, even though he thinks they're chicken nuggets. That's the kind of man he is.
Svegliati.
Oh no.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You take his side when it's Women's History Month. No comment. On the 1st of the month. We love women, true. Shoutouts to women. Do you remember the 2P1C the streams?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I forgot to write on her Facebook wall. Wait, do people... I mean, I guess old people. That's crazy. I don't even like open Facebook anymore. I mean, what? My parents like don't even use Facebook. No. So it's I'm pretty sure it's it's always been a 51, but it's like very, very close to a 52. I think it's like it retimed to a 51 kind of thing. Just like how my run retimes to a 56. Well, I guess technically it was a 56 based on the splits, but it's by like 1 frame. But I think it's like close to a 52. Something like that. Hey, what's up, Divin?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
How far behind am I? 5 seconds. Is 22 humanly possible? Splicing best run times. Do you mean is like sub 22? A time in the 21-minute range? Yeah? Okay, yes. Look up BTT V2 Breath of the Wild. And you'll find a YouTube video on Surprised Pika's channel. That is a spliced run, completing Breath of the Wild in 21 minutes and 20 seconds. So yeah, it is possible with splicing and whatnot. Oh, have a good night, Whale. Oh wow, good night to the Twitch chatters. Are you sure you don't want to say anything to the YouTube chat?
Link.
Any final words?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
thank you,
mappa
chicken.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ooh, powerful. Wonder how they'll take that one. Let's see, what if you do that best theoretical time route from that one video? I would never finish a run. That's what would happen. I mean, we do a lot of the same... Like, the route itself is pretty similar. It's just some of the tricks are, like... changed up. Yeah, it's stuff like you do a bullet time bounce to stasis instead of doing a BLSS plus wind bomb. You do a BTB to cryo as well. And that one is kind of crazy because you don't even do like a setup. You kind of just run, whistle at a certain spot, and then jump. It's not like, oh, shoot an arrow here, wait for the Boko to walk past this point. Like, there are different cues, but they're not very exact. You just kind of have, you have to do it over and over to get it right. Because, like, it's faster if you don't have to wait for the bokoblin to move into position after shooting arrows to, like, move them very precisely. But you can't really expect to do that in a consistent fashion. Is it harder, though? Okay, so which route are you talking about when you say the best theoretical time route? Because, okay, the idea of the best theoretical time is that you're using tricks that are, like, too inconsistent or too difficult to do. In, like, a full run. Like, you're doing all of the fastest strats, even if they're, yeah, too difficult to get right. So there are a bunch of strats where it's like, yeah, that's technically possible, but if you tried doing it in a run, it's like you would just reset every run. But the overall structure of the route for BTTV2 is very similar. And every so often we try and incorporate one or two tricks from it.
Svegliati.
I am going to wait until I can see what the third evolution looks like for each of them. But as long as things, I don't know, like the current, you know, I like the fire starter the best right now. But there's a high chance that the fire starter does not look as cute as a third evolution. We've been burned many times. You liked Incineroar? Yeah, so I mean, I'm I'm not a fan. Litten, very cute. Incineroar. Nope.
Link.
No, thank you.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, the Pomeranian is very cute. I'm a fan. What am I? Oh, that was a 158. I probably could have continued that. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong there, but I'm not fixing it. Is starting fire still considered hard mode? I mean, I think it highly depends on the region. Alright, see ya, Mr. Aquays. Because, like, yeah, the first two gyms, like, change every time. Although I don't actually remember a lot of the, like, gym orders in the different, like, generations.
Svegliati.
Also, nowadays, your, like, rival picks the opposite
Quella è
type.
una tavoletta sceicca.
Or, like, picks the type that
Ti
your
guiderà dopo il
starter
risveglio dal
is
tuo
strong against, I think. Something like that. Which I think started in Gen 7. Where normally it would be like, oh, if you pick the water type, then your rival will pick the grass type because it's got a better type matchup against you. And then eventually they were like, what if we just did the opposite and made it easier? Which I think started with How. The only Pokemon game you've played is Pokemon Silver because you got it on your graphics calculator. I'm sorry, what kind of graphics calculator do you have? Oh my goodness. I didn't like,
Link.
I don't think I downloaded or put
Dirigiti
any
al luogo
games on
segnato
mine,
sulla mappa
but
della
I
tua
had one of
tavoletta
those
sceicca.
TI 84s or whatever. I don't think you could play Pokemon. There we go. Oh no. Hey, look. What even is the difference between the 83 and the 84? I just remember in college, there were a few classes where I was allowed to have a calculator, but only one of the like simple ones. So I had to borrow my brother's. Because like you're allowed to have it for, you know, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. But they don't want you to just use your calculator for solving everything. The voice is Italian.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, 144. I feel like my flicks are less consistent right now. Hey, what's up, art lover? Doing pretty well. Just gaming. I had an extra. I thought that was gonna survive though. Like I should have eaten, because I had a feeling that was gonna kill me. But I feel like recently I've had a pretty good track record. That's gonna, yeah. Let's see. There we go. Okay. We should be fine. Never really took the time to watch the grinding process for any game since, yeah, I mean, like, it's not as well, I wouldn't say it's not as fulfilling, just because if you do end up watching like the grind and then the payoff of like the actual PB, that feels pretty good. But yeah, it's like speedruns are crazy. It takes so much more time to get the like world record. We might as well be the one getting the PB. True. True, we share the glory.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Let's see. You just wish Bite Me hadn't nuked his channel when he
Quella
quit.
è
Ah,
una
rip.
tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, it happens.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Always unfortunate. Do I plan to do a sob video? Oh, I'm debating. I feel like it could be interesting to have the, you know, once I gold like one more segment. And then do like a splice together 22-22. The thing is, you know, a 22-22 is not like a perfect sum of best. I think the community sum of best is probably, you know, 22 1x. I'm not sure how far into the 1x range it is, but yeah, 22-22 is like a cool number. The problem for me is like, what do I even do? Like, I don't want to just put out the video with no commentary.
Link.
But I've already done a commentated run of this route, and nothing has really
Dirigiti al
changed.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Like, a couple of small things have been updated, but all of the commentary from the previous run is, like, still valid. But I've been thinking about it. I don't know. I might do something. T29. Okay. Oh, yeah, so I do have, like, a Breath of the Wild commentated run. Oh, yeah, okay. A 100% commentary is something that I would not do as, like, a full, you know, 14-hour commentary. It's just like I wouldn't be able to fill the gaps. I will make a video about Breath of the Wild 100%, but yeah, it's not gonna be like a full commentary. I feel like that would just not be good. Alright, so for this next segment, we wind bomb over here. Oh, pick up a Korok. And then you'll never guess what's next. We wind bomb to the next Korok. Oh, like, don't worry. I'm aware of Beast's 100% commentary. But, like, it's a completely different beast. He's commentating, what, a 6-hour run? Where there's a lot more, like, unique stuff. Compared to a 14-hour run where it's pretty much all the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't want that, but guess we had to grab it anyway. There we go. Much better. Alright, it might be about time to just stop for the day. Because I'm hitting the point where I can't flick, like, consistently without either my thumb, like, slipping off the controller or my arm just not keeping the rhythm. It's weird. It's like, it's not like my arm is tired or anything. Like, I don't feel like my arm feels any different. It's just, it's gotten to a point where, like, I'm flicking for the slide, and then I can't keep the same rhythm, and that's what causes me to like drop slides. Or in that case, you know, I had to apply more pressure to try and keep the rhythm without dropping it, and so I ended up crouching. All right, see you, Miguel. So yeah, we'll do one more past bombs and then call it.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, thank you, Nuggets.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, Clockwork. The cutscene of Link getting the Sheikah slate is slightly faster in French. And then Dark Beast is slightly faster with Italian audio. How many switches do I have? Let's see. My family has... 1, 2, 3, 4...
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
I think
Sheikah.
6 Switch 1s, 2 of which are OLEDs. And then 2 of them are homebrewed switches. And then we have 2 Switch 2s. We also have, you know, there are 5 children in this family, so it's like... It is overkill for sure, but not by like as much as you might think. Also, with this being my job, it makes more sense to have more switches because it's a business expense. Is getting Torture Spear RNG related? No. Yo, it's a brick. No, they have not started a breeding. Oh yeah. Good morning, Andy. No PBs today, but this could be the run. It probably won't be, but it could be. I did have one run that was like maybe 8 seconds ahead of PB in Blights. And then I failed the Water Blight 1 cycle. But 8 seconds ahead in Blights is actually not as good as it might sound. Because like I'm guaranteed to lose like 7 seconds in Calamity plus Dark Beast. Thank you for the good luck, Rick. I let you down. I didn't sign up for the tournament. I think I saw there were like 16 people signed up. tricked Arna into signing up like 10 minutes ago. Oh, snap. Wait, were there not enough people? It's bad. My estimate for how low this route could go is probably like 22, 30, something. I don't know. Mm, 58. Voices. I'll probably, I don't know. I might change that over the next couple days. I'll figure out what Beast is using for his chat and then maybe use it for mine. We'll see. I've been thinking about, like, initially I wanted to separate the chats because a lot of the time YouTube will not be talking about the same thing necessarily as Twitch. But I feel like that would be too crowded. Having two different chats at the bottom. It'd be distracting. Yeah, it's gyro controls. So when I magnesis the door thing, I just flick my controller up. Yeah, I have space for it. It's just, I feel like if they're two separate... Hold up. Dude, today is a good day, Brad. Oh, sick. Wait, 102. Hold up. Yeah. The problem that I have with it, which I haven't tried it, so I don't know that it's actually going to be a problem. I just feel like that'd be so much text, like scrolling at the bottom, and like 2 different sources of text. It might distract from the gameplay a bit. There we go. That's got to be a gold, right? Yeah, there we go. Holy. I'll take it. 0.6 seconds. Not bad. Oh, thank you, Liam. Okay, I swear. That means the only golds that I haven't gotten in this grind, I think, are Castle
Ooh.
and Dark Beast. Dude, that... Wait, that would actually be kind of crazy, right? Maybe I should.
Mm-hmm.
Rip. Dude, that was a good enough ending time. If I didn't flub the, I wonder how much time I lost on the magnetism spur. I feel like even if I did kind of castle, it wouldn't be good enough. Especially with how the blights has been going. This is kind of slow. The thing is, you know, a 644 mag is not very good. So it's not like this should have been a contender anyway. I would have had to play really, really well. So I'm losing like 0.5 maybe? Oh, what the heck was that? I don't feel too bad about that because it was already doomed. I got the I got a crit claymore, but it needed to not be, or it needed to be attack on. Oh, that was really, really good though. Wait, that was like, okay, I got 10 headshots, and then the spins were actually phenomenal. If I just didn't... Yeah, if I didn't mess up the menuing after the parry, That would have been a really good. Like, I probably only would have lost like 3 seconds. So that should have been on pace, I think, for a PvP.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non
Whatever.
resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
See? That's my bad. Ooh. That's kind of funny. The fact that it was a menuing mistake. But yeah, it's like it would have been a very small PvP if anything. But it's still a good sign.
Mira alla luce. Funziona, in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
Oh, yeah, see, I was like, wait a second. Something is wrong. That felt incorrect.
Guarda la sua testa.
And then I look at it and it's like, hold up, that's the edge of duality. I didn't realize you could just swap like that.
Quel finiscilo, Link.
I must have split early on Calamity. I was like too excited. Because there's no way that was a 233. Ugh. Dang. Oh, thanks for the GGs. Not a bad run. Dude, I like how I was +9. Oh man. At Mag. Thinking like, oh, well, it was a good day of runs, you know. We'll finish it off with a solid attempt, but nothing on pace. And then, yeah, okay, I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna bring up the segment. How much time did I lose on magnesising the bow? It was so unfortunate. I must have been like a few pixels to the side. Where is it? Because it's there. And
Ti ho
then...
osservato tutto questo tempo.
Is this when I use
Il
magnesis?
tuo destino.
Or no? Right
La
here.
tua
This is when I use it?
sofferenza, Le tue battaglie.
Oh!
Per questo.
No!
Ho
No!
sempre saputo
You can't be serious.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
Game. Game, please.
Grazie, Link.
Okay, wait. So let's see.
Ti ricordi?
Let's see. Is this when I use the thing? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is what? 2401? And then I use the ability again, maybe like here. 26.1. So yeah, like 2.1 seconds wasted on magnesising the thing. Maybe like 2.5 if you include the fact that I kind of messed up there. No, I'm pretty sure it's if you look, what happens is I'm targeting the thing. I press A to magnesis it, but it takes, there's like travel time for magnesis, and so right here, my aim hovers off of the bow for like 2-3 frames, maybe. It's enough to prevent it from actually connecting. So it's just like I moved off of it for a very small amount of time. That's unfortunate. I mean, like 2 seconds wasn't the difference, so it doesn't really matter. But dang. That was a good run. Let's see. And yeah, I think at this point, the only split I haven't golded is... Let's see, I haven't golded Castle, but I swear, one of these days, like, it's on the way. I just need another, like, 106 entry, and then we'll clutch up. And then technically Dark Beast. But, like, Dark Beast is weird, because I've almost tied my gold multiple times. It's just, like... I don't know, it's completely random, right? Well, I mean, maybe. Who knows? Who can really say? Oh, Ikola, thank you for the raid. Well, I was thinking, because this run went pretty well, I gotta run it back. And with the raid too, we'll do another run. How is the stream? Appreciate the good luck. Let's see, what was that? Cryo 20406. Not bad. Ooh. Yeah, Dasher Man. I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Where's my bombs gold? It should be in the playlist. It's I think I have 2 golds like listed. Cause the first one, or there's like one with, let me just double check. Golds. Yeah, it's from 1 month ago. It's the top one. But I also have, I think, my fastest goal, or my fastest segment without TOT scope in there. So that, I don't know if people want to see what it looks like without the scope clip or ESC. 46 I could... Here, I'll... Yo, Divin. Thank you for the... Is that 10 Australian dollars? Is that what the A is? I'll appreciate that. Yeah, and, thanks for hanging out in the stream. Glad you enjoy the runs. I saw this imposter a little bit ago on the Twitch side. I don't know who that was. Had a very similar name to you.
Link.
Yo, what's up, Suki? Thank you for the good luck.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, I was saying one more gold until 22-22, but I lied. It's probably one more. I think I'm probably about like half a second off. So it might actually be more than one. But I could totally gold like castle. And then we'll have a cool number at the bottom of our splits.
Svegliati.
I just gotta do it. Honestly, bombs is also a candidate. I just need to get a perfect win bomb. Like, no big deal. Just ragdoll cancel out the monk on like a good entry time. Maybe the gold message will help. It is impressively like yellow. Oh, but I guess a good entry time kind of requires me to get like a good SOR. So I've been getting like these passable SORs, but not too many chances at like a 42 to low 43.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, that's to refocus the menu onto the shield slot. So like the the game is trying to be like smart and helpful. So like when you pick up an item, it auto focuses your inventory onto whatever item you just picked up. And so if you open up like the quick menu, then it will reset back to whatever the menu was on before. So when the game gives you the paraglider, it auto focuses your inventory on the items, I think. And so by tapping the quick menu, it'll go back to being the shield menu. So it's like less menuing. Ow. That worked. No, that's too slow. Oh yeah, it's weird. It's one of those like small things that doesn't really make any sense. Or rather it's not intuitive. But makes for like a really cool hidden time save. Because yeah, it's just like a quirk of how the inventory system works. Let's see, is there any other spot we do it? I don't... Not in any percent, but in other categories it comes up every so often.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
And yeah, I don't know how much time it saves, because like, realistically, if you don't open the quick menu for a frame or two,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
then you're going to be on the key items
Ti guiderà
tab,
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
which is maybe 2 menus away, because I think it's key items, and then you don't have armor, you don't have meals, you have materials though. So it's probably like, does it go weapons, bows, shields, and then materials? So yeah, I think it's like 2 away. So it's really like a super small time save. And if anything, it's more the convenience of not having to use the right stick to move the menu twice. And yeah, I think I only figured that out after... What was it? There was some point in time where I think Bloom explained to me how that system works.
Link.
Like how the game determines what
Dirigiti al
inventory
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
or like what page of your inventory gets opened up. Because I think it was... It was like new plat in Temple of Time. I was confused as to like why it opens up to the weapons or something. Tab instead of the, like, shield tab. And then, yeah, Bloom, like, explained it to me, and I was like, wait a second. That's so cool. That means you can, like, intentionally use that in certain spots to make your menuing more efficient. Hey, what's up, Caleb? The runs are pretty solid today. We've been gaming. I nearly PB'd just a few runs ago. Okay. I can do that next time.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
So that's called, okay, basically when you shield jump onto a sloped surface, it stores the angle of the slope so that we can clip through the wall using that angle. So, if this run dies on the clip, I can show it off pretty clearly. Okay, well, so basically, right here, this is a sloped surface, right? So when I shield jump onto it, like this, I'm storing the angle of the slope, so that the next time I shield jump and unequip my shield, Link flicks to that angle. Right? That is the same angle of this slope. And so because that flick happens very quickly, right, Link will flick backwards and then return to his original upright orientation. That flick can be fast enough to push Link through a wall. An ESC is not a great example, so I'll show off the normal clip. So right here, this angle faces this way. Like so. And so, this wall, I'm able to clip in. Because he flicks backwards, and then on returning to his original orientation, he, like, lodges himself, like, into the wall. Or, like, flicks to the other side. Yo, what's up, Arian? Dude, that was a really good start. If I got the right frame on the ESC, we could have had probably a 55 entry. Oh, no, maybe not. Well, wait, 55 is not correct. It was a 55 at the chest. So it'd be a 25. It'd probably be a 26, to be honest. But, like, it would have been close. Have a lot of the speed strat glitches been patched? No, there's only like one glitch that got patched,
Svegliati.
but it is one of the like most important ones. And it got patched likely on accident. It's like they didn't go out of their way to make sure glitches didn't work. It's more like they probably made some change
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
while
dal tuo
upgrading the frame rate to Link's step-up animation that causes BLSS to not work anymore. And so, yeah, BLSS is the one we use to fly around in this route. In the overworld, so the fact that that doesn't work means that the Switch 2 will not be faster than the Switch 1 for any percent. Yeah, so it's like most of the glitches are still there, but the fact that you can't BLSS makes it very, very different. It's like, I would say wind bombs are... I think wind bombs are more impactful overall, but it's close. like BLSS is
Link.
is very strong,
Link.
so it completely
Dirigiti
warps
al luogo
the
segnato
speedrun.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I guess in any percent. Let's see, would I say in any percent BLSS is more impactful than wind bombs? I guess I wonder which one saves more time. Alright, here we go. Cause yeah, like on the Switch 2, 100% speedruns are faster because we didn't really use BLSS since it was like a long distance traveling glitch. And most of the time you're wind bombing from like Korok to Korok. So overall, the boss of BLSS was not just offset, but also like you save time from having faster loading screens like everywhere. So it ends up being faster to run Hundo on Switch 2. Okay, that'll do. Nice. Okay, I think this will be the last one, probably. It's a... It's a good spot for it, I think.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Got you, and then we'll go. Meh. Oh, wait, what? Hold up. How did that... I, like, almost... I could have gotten that. Yo, Moist, thank you for the raid. Wait, how is the stream? Did you get sub 30? Let's see, you did not, but 3 runs almost did. Yo. Okay, well, look, I may have said that was the last run, but then Moist rated, so we gotta do one more. I don't make the rules, you know? Yeah, one more. Threw all of them to the wrong warp. What was going wrong? Haha, wrong. What about next time you try doing a right warp? Hmm? You ever thought about that? Miss the item tab, press completely. Dude, I have no idea what you're doing when you do the wrong warp. But, it looks cool. We're gonna be here forever. No, not forever. Well, we could be if enough people keep on raiding over and over.
Svegliati.
Alright, see ya, Mako. You gotta side hop and press the item button on the touchscreen before you enter the warp.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I see.
Ti guiderà dopo
Wait,
il risveglio dal tuo
what's the window for it? And then you switch for Rory's wind over to a different button, and it has 1 frame of usage. Frame perfect. Wait, what FPS? $30? Okay. Hey, I believe. Rip. Dude, I feel like I've been...
Link.
Recently, I've been messing up, like, a lot of pacers, where I do something completely stupid. It's like, it's not the hard part, and then I just, like, brain fart. Oh, I went nooch. Or like, oh, I didn't get the jump for the BLSS setup because I jumped too early. But yeah, it happens. Oh, I can't close the inventory. That's not gonna work. I'm too close to the wall. Okay. Yeah, having it right at the end seems pretty tough. Last try. Well, you know, last try means the last one past bombs, obviously. It's not really a try if I, like, fail it too early, right? Like, if I fail SOR clip, did I even attempt it? Did I attempt the speedrun? See, longer categories use it to either wrong warp or skip the after dungeon cutscene, so it's kind of cringe if you miss it. Hmm. Right, I've seen OOT
Svegliati.
Hundo stuff where they like do a setup at the end to skip the cutscene.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Are you thinking of doing more like categories? Okay, wait, hold up. Is raw an emote? No, okay. I was half expecting it to be some like cat. You think so? Okay. Look, I'm gonna celebrate that sub 30. Waiting for the moist goulash sub 30 in all of the games.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al
At the
luogo
same
segnato
time.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah. Sub 30 TP. Yeah, well, they seem to be doing a lot. I don't know. You're telling me like this flip under the floor thingamajig doesn't save like 2 hours? 231. That's good enough. We'll try the wind bomb. I feel like this past year has been huge for TP. And it's still by far the longest speedrun. Are GameCube discs hard to come by? I have no idea. GameCube discs. I haven't looked. Do I remember Teabag saying anything about that? I think he has 2... Is it that he has 2 Wii copies? I actually don't know if we have the GameCube version. Like, we probably have it on the Wii. Because, yeah, like, TP itself is not a GameCube game. Like, I understand that it came out on the GameCube, but it's a Wii game. Just like how Breath of the Wild doesn't actually, like, it runs on a Wii U, but it's not a Wii U game. So, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Tomato? So you got Wind Waker and the Collector's Disc for the 25th or 30th anniversary.
Svegliati.
You had Zelda 1 and OOT on it, on GameCube.
Quella è una tavoletta
Yeah, I don't remember
Shaker.
what things we have.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
But I could see myself collecting, I don't know, having all the different Zelda things. Copies of games. There we go. Oh, good morning, Hellcath. Oh, the runs are actually very good today, which is partially why I'm still on. Like, I've been ahead of PB going into Blades probably like three times today, maybe 4. I don't think any of them were
Link,
runs that I would have expected to PB, but they were like close.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Shaker.
Like, I got a 2300. That lost like 3 seconds almost in Dark Beast for some reason. There we go, 228. And yeah, it's weird because it was a run where I was like +9 after the first like 2 splits. I clawed my way back. Yeah, let's see, it had OOT Master Quest as well. Yeah, I don't really know a ton about, like, I know that Master Quest exists, but that's about it. Yeah, that was slightly not far enough on the turn. I think if I may have been able to make that work. Hey, what's up, Gasp? Oh, is he a Metagross?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. It kind of is peak gaming hours. Maybe I'm handicapping myself by ending stream so early. But yeah, I guess for me, I like already ate, which is not normal. So there's also like, when I end stream, normally it's like, okay, well, time to go eat. But I had my like dinner kind of before I started stream.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's kind of funny. My brother... Ow. My brother will like fairly consistently ask like if we eat a meal before I start stream. It's like, oh, isn't this gonna affect your performance? Because I'm like eating too much of a full stomach. Well, apparently not. Maybe the Costco Sunday is what I needed. Eight 800 parking spaces, and they're all gonna be full. Every single one. It's actually
Svegliati.
like by far the most crowded parking lot I've ever been in. That's probably not true. But it's like, it's gotta be up there. It's definitely, okay, I can say
Quella è
for
una tavoletta sceicca.
certain that it's the
Ti
most crowded
guiderà
parking
dopo il
lot that I've
risveglio
ever
dal tuo
driven in. I don't drive that much. So, it's not saying that much. But yeah, big yikes. Are the parking spots larger? I don't think so. They seem the same. I've never had to parallel park, and they don't require it on the test. So at this point, I'm living life. Not dangerously. It's just like, if I ever have to parallel park, I'll just pass. Like, it can't be that serious. I like starting fights with the young families at Costco. You, get there when they restock Pokemon cards.
Link.
Like, pass
Dirigiti
away.
al luogo
Hopefully
segnato
not.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I think the goal of not parallel parking when I've never done it is to avoid that kind of misfortune. Dude, what am I? I'm like, actually, I know what to do. I'm just not doing it. Like, I know why these clips are not working. Alright. Last one into TOT. It's been decided. Hey, yo, it's a Baron. The runs are going alright. Not too bad. New cars have a button for it, so it's not really an issue. Yeah, but then you need a new car.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I mean, like, the newest car I've driven is probably the Honda Fit that we have, and it's from when I was in, well, we must have gotten that freshman year of high school for me, I think. Which, like, shouldn't be that long ago, right? So we're fine. But yeah, no, it's what? Probably like, oh no. It's like 10 years ago at least. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
No, it's not that
segnato sulla
long, come
mappa
on.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, right there, easy. See, like, I know what to do. I just need to think more when I'm doing it. And of course, here we go. Let's see, have I ever thought about doing a summoning salt style video? Summoning salt style video, going over the history of Breath of the Wild 90%. I mean, I've thought about it, but like, I don't know. Other people have done it. Like the Zelda Enthusiast, I think was the latest person to try and cover it. No. But yeah, it's weird. I feel like it's probably better if other people cover it. It would feel kind of self-congratulatory in a way. Because I'm like, a large portion of the later records. Never heard of them. Well, yeah, I mean, the channel's obviously not going to be as large as Summoning Salt, but yeah, they make Zelda content. They're the one who made the current DLSS route tutorial that I recommend to beginners. Bully the monk. Hold up. Hey, give me a sec. I'll get there. Hey, what's up, Dan? Thank you for the good luck. I'll save it for next time. I finally hit the last run of the night. There we go. There we go. That's right. It's true. It's true. Jabaij is just not on my level. Just sitting there like a fool. Can't do anything about these shots. Alright, well, it has been a fun stream. But it, I believe, is time. Okay, so let's see, who is live? Alright, well, anyway, thank you all for watching. Today was a good day of runs. We nearly PB'd. And I'm sure next time we golded cryo. There was a lot to be happy about. Yeah, we had like probably 3 or 4 different runs make it into blights in the green. So good things coming. Yeah, next stream is probably Wednesday. I'm kind of thinking about starting to like stream every day until I get a record. I feel like that could be cool. Because I feel like I just, you know, I'll get good runs every stream, but there comes a point where it's like, oh, I'm not flicking as well. So, I don't know. That could be cool. But I do have a couple of things to work on the next couple of days, so maybe I'll start that on Wednesday. I don't know. Anyway, that's all from me. I give Shorts some good luck on the Super Mario World speedruns. Good luck, Dataface, is the raid message. Bye.